cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Arsnus. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Vitinha. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round
Sorry, Sue, chance here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Promising looking attack, this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. Oh, really good try, just over.
Well, this takes a lot of practice on the training ground. He's perfected his technique, but it's just over the bar this time. It's not that far away.
Ramos, struggling to keep the ball there. Fabian. PSG with acres of space to attack. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. That looks decent, making progress here. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Ramos. PSG recovering possession well. Fredrik Arsnus. Can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Great chance here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Di Maria. Fredrik Arsnus. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good vision. And it's on now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And they take a short corner. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that brings to an end. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Vitinha. And they've got it back now. A chance to get in behind with that. And he's done really well to keep that out. Florentino. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Fabian. Fabian. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Florentino. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Real opportunity. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Able to skip past, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Dembele. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Florentino. Fantastic looking ball. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
A nice cutback. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Now there could be a chance to counter. Florentino. Pavlidis. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And possession given away. Oh, good ball in behind. Found nicely and in. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's where it ends. Vitinha. Played through nicely. And this could be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Vangelis Pavlidis. What a chance! And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Ashraf Hakimi. Dembele. Fabian. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Dembele. turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Vitinha. Onto Dembele. PSG showing good width here. And it's cleared away from goal. Well read to gain possession. Mendes. Now Marquinhos. And that will do it. Full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays to put them ahead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Dembele. Vitinha. Good patient build-up. Surely the equaliser. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. A nice cutback. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Reina. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Now, this might be promising. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Crucial defending. Options available in the middle. Able to skip past. Dembele. Good work from PSG to win back possession. PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Ryerson. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Great chance here. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Fabian. Mendes. Dortmund come away with it. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Play on is the referee's call. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Fabian. Players waiting in the centre. Real opportunity. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Ramos. Fabian. Oh, good ball in behind. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Dortmund trying to get things moving. Adeyemi. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Fabian. Vitinha. Ousmane Dembele. And that brings to an end. The second half underway, and a huge task ahead for PSG. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Karim Adeyemi. Looking to put the cross in. Can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Out it goes. Dortmund corner coming. Adeyemi. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be a chance to break here. Has the space to whip it in here. Dembele. Dembele. Good work to recover possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. Nice pass and on their march. Adeyemi. Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. Vitinha. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Seru Girassi. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Gonzalo Ramos. Good vision. Found nicely and in. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Well, PSG are still behind, but this game is very much a contest again. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Gonzalo Ramos. Vitinha. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Seru Girassi. Vitinha. On to Dembele. This looks promising from PSG. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And this could be. Oh, great block. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Ramos. Dortmund recovering possession well. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Vitinha. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Ryerson. Reina. Put into the middle. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Gonzalo Ramos. Nicely sets it up. And he'll take this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Giovanni Reina. Ramos. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's the final whistle and a defeat for PSG.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine.
Hold on, chance! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Ferland Mendy. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Karim Adeyemi. A chance to deliver into the box. He's in here. That's a good ball. Rodrigo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The ref allowing the game to flow. Julian Ryerson. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Aurelien Tchouameni. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodrigo. Valdemar Anton. Ben Sabini. The ball taken away from them. Vinicius Junior. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. On to Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Passing and the movement is good here. Jude Bellingham. Dortmund have the ball back now. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Vinicius Junior. Chance for the equaliser. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Serhou Guirassy. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Chance to go ahead. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Bellingham. Ferland Mendy. Nicely played through. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe! Emre Can. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Adeyemi. And that whistle brings the first half. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Now to deliver a good ball in. Julian Ryerson. Rami Ben Sabaini. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Federico Valverde. They've given it away here. Rami Ben Sabaini. Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Girassi. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Chan. The referee playing advantage. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Girassi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Play on is the referee's call. Waited beautifully. He's in here. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Dortmund showing good width here. That got a touch out. Throw in now.
Well, Real Madrid have had limited possession, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward. Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
The effort shut out. Could be a chance to break here. Looks a good ball. Just needs the composure now. Through on goal, did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move. Girassi. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Real pushing forward with options available. Can he finish? And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Must be. It's offside, and that will be that. Chouameni. Bellingham. Mbappe. What a chance! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're...
Is this the moment? Opportunity here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Felix Mecha. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Koundé. Balde. And hit with ferocity! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Now what can they do from here? And this to level it. It could be up for grabs. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a squandered opportunity there. Emre Can has given it away. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Just cutting off the supply. Will it happen for them? Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Oh, great defending. Incisive pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Mecha. Chance to cross. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Not high quality defending. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. Feeding it through. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Dani Olmo. Barcelona losing possession here. It's a neat move. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mecha. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity here. Splendid defending. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's going to be all. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. It needs an accurate cross. Could be threatening. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Mecha. Reina. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. I must say this looks promising. Lewandowski took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Girassi, and slipped through beautifully. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Now, who can he play it to? Mecha. Promising pass. Crossing opportunity. Could be dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Emre Can. Reina. Julian Rierson. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Is this the moment? Oh, great block. Rierson. "20 minutes to go. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pulls it back. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Lewandowski, and fine goalkeeping. Oh, he's given the ball away. Koundé. Pedri. And a long way out here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Julian Rierson. Oh, nice ball. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And he has options available. High quality defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. In with a chance. Well, it was a brilliant... break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attack there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. 5 minutes left. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Really good challenge. Koundé. Balde. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Don't go anywhere. We'll have all the action for you live next. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name... And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Rami Bensebaini might be able to set up the chance. Girassi. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And how about that for a save?
Well, Dortmund are doing everything but score here, and
tipping it over the crossbar. Going short. Emre Can. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Felix Mecha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Zeki Amdouni. Di Maria. The verdict is offside here. Julian Rierson. Now a decent position. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good weight on that pass. Did well to clear it away. Mecha. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put them in front? A chance now with the corner. It's a short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good visualisation and execution. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mecha. Bensebaini. And possibilities inside the box. And an astute piece of defending. Aktürkoğlu. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Giovanni Reina. High quality defending. And support available. This looks promising. Can he give them the lead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. He has time to play it over. And possibilities here. Genuine chance. And that's a very good parry. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. So back underway here into the second half. Silva. Zeki Amdouni. Amdouni. Oh, might be the goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. And defensive play to be applauded. Florentino. Could be troublesome. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Amdouni. Now he must favour the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. It should be. Vital intervention. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Excellent defending. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mecha. Giovanni Reina. Oh, danger here. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Aursnes. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. It's a short one. Gives it a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Zule. Excellent vision. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Florentino. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Giovanni Reina. Felix Mecha. And for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Di Maria. Amdouni. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Reina. Mecha. Giovanni Reina. And the alarm bells are ringing. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Florentino. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Incisive pass. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Niklas Zule. Adeyemi. And threading it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner coming up for Dortmund. And short it is. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have gone down. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Oh, big chance! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Opportunity here. Splendid defending. Zeki Amdouni. Oh, managing to beat him. A concession of a corner here. Going short. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, potential danger. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. The switch of play now. Possession lost by Di Maria. Vitor Ferreira. And beyond the last defender, offside. An effective challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. And an astute piece of defending. Di Maria. Di Maria. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. And green space galore for PSG. Aktür Kolu. Fredrik Aursnes. Kerem Aktür Kolu. On the ball, Florentino. Well, PSG have it back now. And PSG using width to good effect. Will he finish? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. A move of promise on the flank. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Decent looking pass. Well, very nearly at the halfway mark in this game, and PSG know they can play an awful lot better than this.
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Dembele. This could be troublesome. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And that is the... So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Dangerous looking attack. Can he make it count? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Zeki Amdouni. So a throw in for PSG. Well, the defending not the best here, but a good piece of tidying up. Amdouni. Intelligent threaded pass here. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Good distribution. Di Maria. And the cross into the middle. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Dembele. Oh, he's given the ball away. Ferreira. Oh, good vision. And it's come off the keeper. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Dembele. And the decision offside here. Di Maria. Poor pass. Just 15 minutes remaining. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Well, Benfica have it back now. Di Maria, Di Maria, has to be, there it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Ferreira. Oh, the threat is there, the net is staring him in the face. Oh, football finesse at its very best, you can't argue with that finish. Aktürkoğlu. Well, not far from full time in this one, but an outing PSG would like to forget all about, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Zeki Amdouni. Chances on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Aursnes. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked it. Building to a crescendo all week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal kick given. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Could cross it in here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that one has promise. And Dortmund come away with it. Hakimi. And a PSG corner. Going short. Cutting the ball back. Marquinhos. And able to close down the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Brandt. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, good vision there. Chance to play it in. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Trying to open up the defence. He's blocked it. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Ferreira. Hakimi. And here's Dembélé. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Brandt. How can they make one of these passes count? Felix Metja. On to Gross. Brandt. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Who can he pick out? Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Dembélé plays it back. It was on its way in. Corner again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. It hasn't come to very much. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good idea. Brandt. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Precise ball movement. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Brandt. And so the half-time... So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Pascal Gross. Surely, well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Dembele. Hakimi. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Options in the centre. Long-range effort. Still a chance. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Riosson. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Brandt. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Well shown inside. And in with a real chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Can they nudge in front? And a good take under duress there. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Adeyemi. Good tackle taken away. Plenty of support here. Girassi. 20 minutes to go. And intercepts again. Chance to finish. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Girassi. Brandt with it. And he's broken free. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And PSG showing good width here. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And I think the threat has been averted. Bensebaini. Intelligent threaded pass here. Textbook defending inside the box. Dembele. Brandt. Possession one. Dembele. Hakimi. And he read it well defensively. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, if Dortmund do get back into this, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Possession lost, intercepted. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Marquinhos. And that is all Borussia Dortmund have got.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important.
Can he finish? And there it is! 1-0 already! Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dortmund finding space on the flank. but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Played through nicely. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Federico Valverde. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mbappe. The comeback could be on here. Still a chance off the keeper. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Girassi. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Rami Ben Sabaini. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. A really good interception to take the ball. Rodrigo. Emre Can. Adeyemi. On to Emre Can. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Players waiting in the centre. Brandt. What a chance! And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 3-0. The ref allowing play to continue. Put into the middle. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Adeyemi. Federico Valverde. Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, a great chance. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Now, can he get the cross in? Weighted beautifully. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Emre Can. Mbappe. That looks decent, making progress here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Very quick to close down. Karim Adeyemi. On to Emre Can. Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. And there's the whistle. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Dortmund. Julian Ryerson. And now with Emre Can. Julian Brandt. Space now to get a crossover. In the right position to cut out the pass. Julian Brandt. And now with Emre Can. Seru Girassi. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. A chance to deliver into the box. Dortmund have the ball back now. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Passing and the movement is good here. Valverde. And able to come away with the ball. Girassi. Now, this might be promising. Options available in the middle. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Genuine chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. The danger averted for now.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. And this could be. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Real opportunity. And that's not a bad save at all. Jude Bellingham. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Rami Ben Sabaini. And now with Emre Can. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Cut back nicely. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Well, that hasn't come off as they wanted it to, and it's a throw. Rami Ben Sabaini. Now this might be promising. Oh, that's not properly away. And that must be so disappointing for them. Dortmund come away with it. Having a try. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. there it is. It's a game 1 victory for Dortmund. Kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle in central defence. Julian Brandt starts alongside Emre Can in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. And it's on now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Julian Brandt. On to Emre Can. Julian Brandt. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Koundé has the space to whip it in here. Dani Olmo. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Beautifully weighted ball. Advantage played, no free kick. Rafinha. He's drifting into a useful position here. A chance to cross here. Dani Olmo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Space now to get a crossover. Is this the equaliser? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And now with Emre Can. Girassi. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? A chance to deliver into the box. Brandt. Moving the ball around well here. For the lead now. It's there, and into the lead they go. So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Now it needs a good ball in. The danger averted for now. Serhou Guirassy. On to Emre Can. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Brandt. Lovely, incisive ball. Can. What a chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Girassi. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the game restarts. Could get it over now. And this could be. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Koundé. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. We'll have a go here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Schlotterbeck.
Dani Olmo. Nicely played through. Lewandowski. Great defending. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Pedri. Players waiting in the centre. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And another opportunity goes on by.
Well, it does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Emre Can. Serhou Guirassy. Could be something on. And it's on now. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Rafinha. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Can. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger.
Koundé.
Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Julian Brandt.
Possession really is all for them now. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Brandt having a try. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Good-looking ball played in. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Unable to find anyone with that. Real opportunity. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now.
Brandt.
Can. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Guirassy. Great defending, but more to do.
Koundé.
Dani Olmo.
Now Lewandowski.
Adeyemi. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
Lewandowski. Onto Rafinha.
Options available in the middle. Pedri. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football, with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Benfica against Borussia Dortmund. A gift for any goalkeeper. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And a strong tackle. Real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Giovanni Reina. And the ball is with Girassi. He's going to have a go here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Di Maria. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Di Maria. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Florentino. On the ball, Florentino. And nicely struck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Mecha. Well, great read there to intercept. Di Maria. Wonderful chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Brandt. Here's Gross. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Zeki Amdouni. Girassi could be threatening. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Di Maria. Di Maria! Possession lost by Di Maria. Girassi. And we saw the situation developing. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. That's a lovely ball. Gross. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick played in. He succeeds in clearing it. Di Maria. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Promising possession, this. Brandt with it. Very effective pass. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Di Maria. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. That is that for the first half. So the 2 teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Di Maria. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Bensebaini. He'll have a go here. Oh, a good diving save. Delivering it. And a simple clearance, a good one. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. In with a chance. And it's there for him. Textbook defending inside the box. Girassi. Mecha. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Aktur Kolu. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Gross. And a very good challenge. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And whipped into the box. Chance to finish. Can they stop it going in? Brandt. Terrific block. Nicely timed tackle. Giovanni Reina. Brandt with it. That's a good pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Amdouni. Oh, he's gone for goal. Thwarted by the post. And a time for cool heads. And that puts them in position. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Beautifully weighted ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Di Maria. Oh, good vision there. Oh, he's given the ball away. That is a tackle and a half. Di Maria. Take it away. It looks promising. Gross. And he takes on the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Girassi. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have gone down here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's San Lorenzo, and they take on Palmeiras.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's looking promising. Real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Muniain. Well, attacking possibilities. Marvellous defending. Well, considering how talented Muniain is, how effective he is as well, you'd have to reckon he can make a significant impact.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it's gone behind for the corner. Taken short. Can they get in behind them? And quick thinking defensively. Ezequiel Cerruti. Oh, great attacking play. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Oh, he's gone for goal. He got a good palm on it. Emmanuel Cecchini. Muniain. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Opportunity it is. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Very effective pass. And he's in an offside position. Emmanuel Cecchini. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Plenty of options. Real chance. Well, it could be on for him here. In position. And a goal to level this contest. All even. A chance to whip it in. And defending as a unit. Emmanuel Cecchini. Trying to open up the defence. Determined defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. They take it short. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And he's made headway. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Brilliantly blocked. Well, defenders having to cover up. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Surely, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And angling it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well read to ease the pressure. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. A good vision there. And he did what he had to do defensively. Perfect tackle. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Struggling to hold on to the ball. And passing it through. And foiled by the post. That's a useful cross. No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cecchini. Good tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, mischievous attempt. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Cecchini. It's with Cerruti. Well, showing good patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Lovely ball over the top. No, high quality defending. And unable to keep the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. And did just enough defensively. And nicely over the top. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. He's blocked it! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. But he's gone short with it. Now, who can he pick out? He must finish! Splendid defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make...
A chance for these two teams to get their hands on some silverware.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And it's time to kick off the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, it's important they get off to a good start, make sure that they've got that organisation off the ball and show a threat going forward when they can. Hopefully it's a good match though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
An attack of genuine promise now. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's on now. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's not clear yet. Another one blocked. Trying his luck. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. That's a good ball. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And they've got it back now. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Some good work to win it there. Play continues as the ref lets that go. That's not a bad-looking ball. He's beaten his marker here. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. And still the chance might come. Promising ball. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is a positive-looking move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager...
Now, here's a chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Finds himself with space now. Great chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Allowed to go a long way with this. Looks a good ball. And on that whistle, the... Off we go, the second half underway. It looks the right ball. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
They've got the corner away. And possession given away. Nicely played through. Trying his luck from range here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Decent chance this. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And it's behind for a corner. Well, that's how to clear it. Having a try. Oh, that's not properly away. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position. Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Oh, it's still in there. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, good ball in behind. Just needs the composure now. And against the post. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Played their way into danger here.
Okay, they're in on goal.
Oh, great block. Bit sloppy in possession. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Good work to recover possession. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Oh, excellent vision. And it's on now. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Played through nicely. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Space now to get a crossover. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
And that will do it, full time.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. Don't go anywhere, all the action coming up next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go for match day one in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, I think both sides will be looking to get off to a positive start. 3 points today is going to be vital. That'll give them confidence to get into the knockout stages, which I'm sure they'll both be hoping for.
This is the visitors' team for today.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Now it needs a good ball in. And the keeper collects under some pressure. They've given it away here. Nicely played through. Now for the finish. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Could be something happening for them now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Real opportunity. And that's not properly away yet. Pass cut out. What can they do now? And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. To square things up. A really promising attack has come to naught. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And unable to retain possession. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, and that's where it ends. And it's on now, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. A chance to deliver into the box. Promising position, this. Oh, great block. And they've got it back now. And that will be the keepers. Now, what can they do from here? And the referee's whistle brings the first. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And they've gone with a short one.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Decent looking attack this. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Very quick to close down. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
A lot of room for them here. Now, this might be promising. Has the space to whip it in here. Making decent progress here. Real opportunity. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Nicely sets it up. Oh dear, trouble here. And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. Some good work to win it there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. For the lead now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, good ball in behind. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And that has stopped any potential danger. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Chance to deliver into the box. And the shot thwarted. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. They take it short. Promising ball. Genuine chance. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans...
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we're good to go for match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, it's important they get off to a good start, make sure that they've got that organisation off the ball and show a threat going forward when they can. Hopefully it's a good match though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
They're being afforded too much space here. A chance to get in behind with that. And possession given away. This is the River Plate team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Yet to find a way to goal. They have to clear this. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? And he's managed to keep it in. Bit sloppy in possession. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the defence knew what was coming. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Great chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Decent looking attack this. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And they decide against playing it in. Oh, could be a chance here. This is another good-looking attack. And this could be. Oh, a great chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Enzo Perez. Space now to get a crossover. And that one goes out and away. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Alejandro. Making decent progress here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the ball comes in, and it's not the best of clearances. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Does well to keep it in. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Nice possession. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And we're back underway for the second 45. lost it there, and the attack is over. They found a way through. And he's having a go. Oh, it's hit the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Yet to find a way to goal. And they've got themselves a corner now. And they've gone with a short one. Really good pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. He'll try his luck. And that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Being pressed here. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And you can't tackle like that. What does the ref do now? Oh, excellent vision. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's...
Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations. Looking to put the cross in. Now, this might be promising. Acuna. Acuna. The effort shut out. Players waiting in the centre. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Acuna. There's good width to this attack now. For the lead here. It's there! This really is amazing! They've lost a player, but they're leading the game. Nicely sets it up. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. They take it short. Picked out nicely. This is a positive-looking move. Has the space to whip it in here. He takes it on. Great chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Oh, could be a chance here. Now Acuna. Acuna. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. And that'll do it. Full time.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, I think both sides will be looking to get off to a positive start. 3 points today is going to be vital. That'll give them
And it's on now. More work to do yet. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. And that's a foul and a free kick. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Crucial defending. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Munayin. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a good amount of freedom here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A really good interception to take the ball. This is a promising looking attack. Genuine chance. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Promising position, this. And denied by a top draw tackle. Oh, excellent vision. And he's offside. The flag is up. Bit sloppy in possession. And that has stopped any potential danger. They're being afforded too much space here. Could take things forward a notch here. Some good work to win it there. Played through nicely. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Both teams struggling to retain possession. There's room to do something here. And the promise of something happening is over. Cerruti. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And that whistle brings the first. Well, nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. That set up the chance. Onto Munayin. Munayin. Goes for goal. And the keeper makes the save. But really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Decent delivery. A chance under pressure. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Munain.
They're just looking now for that final pass through. It was a great chance, but great defending too. Into the box it goes. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Nicely played through. Just needs the composure now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Munain.
Could be something happening for them now. It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalise. And that's gone over the line for a goal kick. Fantastic looking ball. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. That's a good ball. What a chance. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To make it 2-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away.
Ezekiel Cerruti.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Munain. Promising position, this. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Cerruti.
Oh, great work. What's next? Can he finish? The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They've given it away here. Oh, a great chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving in field here. And this could be. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? And that'll do it, full time, and the...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, it's important they get off to a good start, make sure that they've got that organisation off the ball and show a threat going forward when they can. Hopefully it's a good match, though.
What a chance! And there it is! 1-0 already!
Cerruti.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Untidy in possession there. They're getting into a good position. Is this the equaliser? It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Nice possession. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Options available in the middle. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. A little sloppy on the ball there. Having a try. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. And unable to retain possession. And deflected out for a throw-in. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Great chance here. Oh, it's still in there. And offside rules the assistant referee. Ezekiel Cerruti. And possession given away. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Cerruti. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, they've been a bit sloppy at times at the back. They'll be disappointed with the goals that they've conceded. You just think if they can dominate that midfield area, win the battles in there, they've certainly got a way back into this match.
And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
This is a positive-looking move. Beautifully weighted ball. The ball taken away from them. And that whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. He's beaten his marker here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Munain.
And that will be a throw-in now. A move of real promise now. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, a great chance. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could be dangerous. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. They're being afforded too much space here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be something happening for them now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A lot of room for them here. A chance to deliver into the box. Chance for the equaliser. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Munain.
There could be a chance to win the game here. Good work to beat the challenge. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Promising looking ball. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Great chance here. What a wonderful save to keep this level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie, though.
Well, that's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. And the referee blows.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go for match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, it's important they get off to a good start, make sure that they've got that organisation off the ball and show a threat going forward when they can. Hopefully it's
And still the chance might come. The defensive job done for now. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, their setup looks very similar, doesn't it? You feel it's probably going to be won and lost in those midfield battles.
Oh, what a chance this is! And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. And he's got behind it! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Trying to force a mistake. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. This is a promising-looking attack. Gets past really nicely. Oh, a great chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Decent chance, this. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could be threatening. He takes aim, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the ball comes in. Still problems for them here. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
That will be a throw-in now. Offside has been given here. Moving forward well. The chance to cross here. In the right position to cut out the pass. And it's on now. And he's done really well to keep that out. And able to come away with the ball. Getting into a good position. Great chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, could be a chance here. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Takes the shot. Oh, against the post. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Beautifully weighted ball. Having a try. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Into the box it goes. Well, they could still do something here. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They found a way through, and that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nicely played through. Could be back in it here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. That's not a bad-looking ball. Genuine chance. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Weighted beautifully, but it was being tracked all the way. A move of real promise now. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Played through nicely, but it won't come to anything because it's offside.
Well, he's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
And able to come away with the ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Can he finish? Oh, a great chance. A body in the way. Could be now. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's put into the middle. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Now there could be a real chance developing. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. It was a great chance, but great defending too. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. And into the box it goes. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. Evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, I think both sides will be looking to get off to a positive start. 3 points today is going to be vital. That'll give them confidence to get into the knockout stages, which I'm sure they'll both be hoping for.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good work to regain possession. attack of genuine promise now. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. This could be threatening. Great chance here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. They decide against putting it into the box. This could be dangerous. For the lead here. Great defending. Played through nicely. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. What a chance! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it's a short one. They found a way through.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Oh, what a chance this is! There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Real opportunity. No, that's superb from the defender. Need to get tighter here. Beautifully weighted ball. And on that whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the promise of something happening is over. That set up the chance. A really good interception to take the ball. Nicely played, but the flag goes up offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Promising position, this. Found nicely and in. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This could be dangerous. Great chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, a great chance. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Can he finish? There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Showing good wit with this attack. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Making decent progress here. And they've got it back now. Real opportunity. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Oh, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
And that's the final whistle. Tonight, a very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go for match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, it's important they get off to a good start, make sure that they've got that organisation off the ball and show a threat going forward when they can. Hopefully it's a good match, though.
Able to skip past, and now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. The chance to cross here. Nicely sets it up. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in?
Hang on, what about this? The ball taken away from them. Weighted beautifully. The effort shut out. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
That looks decent, making progress here. More defensive work to do here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Acuna. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, great block. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. And they need to be better on the ball than that. That's a good ball. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Perez. Montiel. They're not getting close enough here to take the lead. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. And unable to retain possession. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The ref allowing play to continue. Has the space to whip it in here. This could be threatening. Oh, a great chance. Denied by some top-quality defending. And that'll do it. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Miguel Borja. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. They found a way through, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
This is a promising-looking attack. Beautifully weighted ball. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. There's room to do something here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Well, he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Keeping it nicely here. This has to be. Oh, what a really good save that was. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
There's good width to this attack now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now, this has to be. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Perez. Montiel. No way through with that. That set up the chance. On he goes, terrific. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Now, can he get the cross in? Now, what can they do from here? Genuine chance. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Pulls it back. Huge block, but still danger. from a long way out, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. That's not a bad-looking ball. Montiel. Perez. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. That's it. The ref brings... And with that, the first half is underway. Munain. In the right position to cut out the pass. Real opportunity. Great defending. And a good tackle that results in a corner kick. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Munayin. For the lead here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This could be threatening. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, a great chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So off we go at 1-0. Picks out a teammate. And against the post.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Great chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Now, what can they do from here? What a chance! Crucial defending. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This could be dangerous. Munayin. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Takes it on. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Munayin.
Waited beautifully. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Taking this on. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Pushing forward with options available now. Trying his luck. Munayin. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Moving forward under no real pressure.
Munayin.
And it's on now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. He's hit that well, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And ball is rolling and the second half is underway. He's beaten his marker here. Can he finish? It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Pass cut out. What can they do now? And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And ready for it coming his way. And here it comes. It's only halfway clear. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And possession given away. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Now it needs a good ball in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Munayin. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, good strike! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. It looks the right ball. Oh, that's sloppy play. That's a good ball. Oh, a great chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Showing good wit with this attack. Genuine chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Munayin.
That's not a bad-looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Having a look. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Here's the switch, nice ball. Cerruti. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Trying his luck. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. He's lost it. Could be costly. He takes aim, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Munain.
And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it. A home defeat is not the way to...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Denmark. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And defending as a unit. Jonas Vint. He's given it straight to the opposition. Rasmus Højlund. They've regained possession. And teammates around him. That is a tackle and a half. Samuele Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Chance to equalise. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Raspadori. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, might be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Chance to play it in. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Raspadori. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, great block. Jesper Lindström. And Italy with the ball again. And a creative look about this. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Oh, he's given the ball away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Keane. Di Lorenzo. And players waiting in the centre. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Barella. Now the attack fizzled out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Christensen. Schulman. Lindström. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Raspadori. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, breezing past him. Surely, magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And very deftly cut out. Jonas Vint. If you're wondering about stoppage time, must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Christian Nørgaard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Keane. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Schulman. Italy recovering possession well. Barella. Here's Keane. Sandro Tonali. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Can he finish this? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Barella. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Ricci. Here's Keane. Return to Barella. Foiling his opponent completely. It comes to absolutely nothing. And he read it well, intercepting it. Giacomo Raspadori. Schulman. Rasmus Højlund. A very good tackle. Well, can they be creative from here? And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. And teammates to play it to. Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Can they convert? And pushed away to safety. In a decent position now. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. A glorious chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Barella. And on to Lorenzo. And the cross goes in. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Lindström. And Christensen has it. Schulman. Can he take advantage? He got a good palm on it. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Looking for someone to play it to. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lindström. Højlund. Jesper Lindström. And it's opening up. What a save! Sandro Tonali. Keane. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Christian Nørgaard. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. No.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Norway and they take on Italy.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Certainly looks like a foot...
Oh dear, trouble here. It might still happen. It looked like something building there, but no longer. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lorenzo. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. We know how difficult it can be to stop Erling Haaland when he's on his top form. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Nicolo Barella. Good work to recover possession. Promising looking ball. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. That looks like a good advantage played. An attack of genuine promise now. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Udogie. Well read to gain possession. Good vision. Now, this might be promising. To edge ahead. Has to score. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Tonali. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Erling Haaland. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Udogie. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Raspadori. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Martin Odegaard. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Odegaard. Goes on past the defender. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Now Tonali. Keane. Giacomo Raspadori. And that whistle. Well, the ball moving again for the second 45. What sort of response will we see? Holland. Martin Odegaard. This could be threatening. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's put into the middle. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Good work to regain possession. He's hit that well, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Barella. Raspadori. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Well, Martin Odegaard has certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. How would you rate him, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Berger. Now Tonali. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the shot thwarted. That's well watched and blocked. Decent chance this. And the keeper more than equal to it. There's no way through. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Moise Keane. Goes for goal! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Untidy in possession there. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Sandro Tonali. Nicely sets it up. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Good work to recover possession. They're getting into a good position. The comeback could be on here. Erling Haaland. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martin Odegaard. And they need to be better on the ball than that. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Barella. Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Berg. On to Odegaard. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Norway versus the Netherlands.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Holland. And he's in. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Pierre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gakpo. An effective challenge. Depay. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Denum. Ødegaard. On to Holland. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kluivert. Gakpo. Now, what can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, he took care of it defensively. Denum. Ødegaard. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Holland! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. De Jong. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And he read it well defensively. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Very quick thinking there. Tajani Reinders. Berg. Corner awarded. And deciding to go short with this one. Ødegaard. Christopher Ayer. And a very good challenge. Gakpo. Still looking for space. But they dealt with the threat posed. Martin Ødegaard. Holland. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Riasson. Christopher Ayer. On to Holland. Holland! And a fine stop. They favoured a short one here. Well, the managers... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Dunum. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gakpo. Can they take advantage of the situation? But timely defending when it mattered. Excellent vision. And the referee says penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. It's still alive. Trying to craft something. Cleared away. Well, possibilities in the centre. Seem to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. It's a short one. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Gakpo. That's a good-looking ball. And he might be in here. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Martin Ødegaard. Getting the ball forward. Holland! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Jeremy Frimpong. Tajani Reinders. Intercepting it intelligently. Dunum. That's a lovely ball. And space to cross it. Oh, fancy footwork. Holland. Ødegaard. Opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, that's a really good pass. Now, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Julian Riasson. Aaron Dunum. Perfect tackle. A chance maybe from the wide position. The delivery. Can they cover up? Well, nothing comes of it. Patrick Berg. Determined defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free... He's in with a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Dunum. Holland. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Holland! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! How could he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Takes on the shot. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Jeremy Frimpong. Gakpo. And Norway regaining possession. He's enjoying space. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And we will have just one additional minute. Gakpo. Here's Kluivert. And there it is, the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Norway versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, when all was said and... chance, Stuart. He wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with... Can he put them in front? What a block! The corner from Kimmich. Well, the danger is still there. Angelo Stiller. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ryerson. Berg. Wasteful here from Norway. Good-looking sequence. Could be dangerous. Superb stop. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, opting for the short corner. Pulls it back. Superbly read and executed. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, it might still work out for them. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Can they nudge in front? He's blocked it. Ryerson. It's with Ødegaard. Holland. Holland. Holland! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. And teammates to play it to. Can they get in behind them? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Patrick Berg. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a fine pass. Ødegaard. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Germany could get in behind the defence. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Holland. Denum. Will it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Nico Schlotterbeck. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish here? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Holland. ...1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Berg. Holland. Can he give them the lead? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Decides to shoot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, nice ball over the top. Crossing opportunity. And a strong tackle. Germany using width to good effect here. Kimmich. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Holland. And fed forwards. Can he do it? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Goretzka. Sané has it. And it's opening up. Oh, blocked it! Østigård. In a decent position now. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Good move in the making from Germany. Erling Haaland. And players waiting in the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Musiala. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Berg. And showing fine vision. And credit due, a good intervention. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Nice-looking move, this. The threat was there, but no problems now. "15 minutes left for play.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Promising pass. Goretzka. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Leo Østigård. Christopher Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. And Norway have it back now. Leo Østigård. 5 minutes left. Martin Ødegaard. Really getting stuck in. Leroy Sané. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dönum. Rierson. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Julian Rierson. And with that, the 90-minute...
Off we go, the match is underway. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This is the Norway team.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Here's the Denmark team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forwards. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
The chance to cross here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Holland. Nicely sets it up. And still the chance might come. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Morten Hjulmand. Untidy in possession there. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? A really good interception to take the ball. There's a good amount of freedom here. Has the space to whip it in here. He's beaten his marker here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. To put them ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Christian Eriksen. Sørloth. Well read to gain possession. They're being afforded too much space here. Picked out nicely. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Lindström. Eriksen. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that was playing on the edge. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, a great chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Erling Haaland. Showing good width with this attack. Could be a chance! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Jesper Lindström. Pushing forward with options available now. Players waiting in the centre. Well, any chance has gone for now. They've given it away here. Plenty of open space here. Well, ambitious effort and ready for it coming his way. It's played in now, and that's not properly away yet. The effort shut out. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. And so the second half kicks off. Haaland goes for goal. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Jesper Lindström. This is a promising-looking attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Trying to force a mistake. And he's got behind it! No problem at all in keeping that one out. Christian Nørgaard. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Haaland. He takes it on. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
I showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
The counter looks on here. Options available. To reduce the deficit. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
What a chance! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Alexander Sørloth. Well read to gain possession. Could be something on. Got room to operate in here. He's beaten his marker here. He'll try his luck. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. More defensive work to do here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Nørgaard. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Berg. Really good pass. Patrick Berg. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Patrick Berg. Now Haaland. The ball taken away from them. Berg. Haaland. Fantastic looking ball. Just needs the composure now. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, I think the fans sense that a goal is coming. They've created a lot of opportunities. They just need to be composed in front of goal now.
Hold on, chance here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Eriksson. Rasmus Christensen. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Christian Nørgaard. And the shot thwarted. Good work to beat the marker. Eriksson. The chance yet to appear. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at